Are we live? I think we're live. Okay. So tonight's supposed to be a regular duo stream, but we stream it today instead of Sunday. But for now, if you can see on your screen, my friend is muted. She'll join us soon, but for now she has to stay muted. Also, I do have to say, I'm trying out a new mic with a microphone arm stand, but for some reason, I guess it's because it's upside down or something, the mute button is not working so well. Even though I just lightly tap it, sometimes it will randomly go into noise reduction mode instead of muting, but I guess that's due to the way they build in these features. I hope that I don't just keep randomly hitting these modes when I'm trying to mute myself. Okay, so in this stream, sorry, a lot of lip smacking, but we will be doing this sort of like collab, art collab, where we will each draw a was it called? I don't think there's a term for it, but my point is that we are going to each draw a canvas with the same template, but you know, in our separate styles, using our separate techniques, but we are going to try to merge them together when we're done with the artwork, which I hope we can get them done tomorrow. By tomorrow, preferably not when it's already 10 p.m. into the night, because that's usually how I do things. I hope that's not the case for this joint art collab. I just realized that I'm using two different terms that mean the same thing, so yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that tonight as well. A lot of redundancies. But yeah, so I picked over to my friend's stream, and she's already on her way outlining, while me, my dumbass, still hasn't started. Not only am I not prepared for the stream, I'm also not doing anything, and then I'm not doing much for my drawing as well. This is great. This is great, really great. But since my friend's not going to join me for now, I have to make sure I'm muted in Discord, and I need to have some background noises. Otherwise, I'm gonna work with complete silence, and I do not want to deal with that. Hold on. Okay. I don't know what's with Windows 11's what was it called? I don't know what's with the Windows feature where you can kind of do a clean split for the windows, or so you can do one of those like split layout thing, but it's when I try to drag it to make it full screen, it instead keep splitting, doing the half and half thing. It's so annoying. Like, just let me full screen my OBS. Okay, sorry. I ended up going on a goddamn rant about Windows 11. Alright, so I've been told just now that my friend is instead watching drama. I mean, it's fine if she wants to do that, as long as she can get her art done. Unlike me, who has not had any progress just yet. I haven't even started. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just made some weird ass noise because I could not rename my layer. Like, look, I'm trying to spam them. Alright. We're starting for real. Okay. So we are starting. Since we are going to be using our own OCs, I suppose I need to draw both of my oldest OCs. I mean, it would be weird to be drawing like your regular OCs with like another one that's created solely for TTRPG. That would be weird. I mean, the only reason it would be weird is that there would be a disconnect between the background, no, not the background, the era, and kind of like the setting for the characters, I'd say. I don't like the way this looks. we're starting with the banner and already I'm unhappy about something. Hold on. I wanna do like the regular banner stuff, like, you know, the one that's like flimsy, like sloppily tied together. So the end usually gets scrunched up here, and then you can see like there's a pulled effect, and then the rope or the string or whatever instrument used is usually a bit loose as well. Oh yeah, I think my friend replied already, so I have to look at her messages. But I'm gonna do it while I'm drawing, so let's hope I don't end up randomly adding squiggly lines. Squiggly. Am I saying it right? Squiggly. Oh, she just said. Oh, never mind. Nothing important. Okay. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it became like a habit for me to be doing things. Oh, wait. Oh, right, I'm also muted on Discord, but I'm not actually muted. I hope my stream isn't muted, otherwise you're just looking at two PNGs on the stream but no voice. Oh yeah, sorry. Where was I? Oh yeah, doing things when it's close to the deadline. I mean, it's one thing to set a schedule and then you just procrastinate until the day's close, then you start. It's another thing to didn't even have certain days in your mind until it's only a few days left, and then suddenly you're like, oh yeah, it's the X event in a few days. What are we gonna do? I'm not sure why that's that's a thing. Is it because some of us live our lives just how do I say it? It's like you're just living your days without putting much thought into it, or bother with remembering what day is it. You're just like, oh, okay, it's Monday, it's whatever, it's this date, this month. When you just live your life like that, I guess it becomes easier and easier to not pay attention to days that you would have given more shit about when you were younger. To be fair, when I was young, Valentine's Day wasn't that, I guess it wasn't that big of a deal for me. But then again, when you're surrounded by your peers who are about as mature as an unripe fruit, it's kind of difficult to make Valentine's Day a big deal, because you know that they will be breaking up again after. I don't know why I'm shit talking people instead. Sorry about it. Sorry. I shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, I'm just trying to explain why it's not a big deal for me, because it felt superficial. Even during our stream another day, we were like, oh, you know, any day could be Valentine's Day if you want, and if you have the money. If you don't have the money, I guess if you are capable of coming up with a lot of ideas, if you are the type to have a lot of hobbies or activities you would like to do, so yeah, it's fully dependent on the couple, whether you guys are the type to appreciate just being able to be at home together, spend time together, or you have to go outside and do something together. When you're someone who prefer locking yourself up in your house, I guess I would choose the former. I think this is a bit too big. Right, so I suppose I need to draw my boy, my son, Lucius. Yeah, I need to draw Lucius here, and Lilith will be on the right side. Yeah, let's proceed with this first. Yeah, would it help if I just hide the Discord icon for now, just so people don't think that I am also gone? I think my volume is a bit too low. I need to fix that. When it comes to using microphone, whether it's live or recording situation, I'm afraid of setting like my volume a bit too high, just solely due to the fact that regular speaking volume is very different with my I guess my recording volume. Like I speak in low volume when I specifically want to talk about something for a video, versus talking to my friend, my family, because when you are surrounded by people who cannot talk below the talk yell volume, yeah, you kind of have to match that energy. But when I'm by myself, I prefer speaking in a lower volume. Hopefully I don't regret setting my volume like this. I guess once my friend finally joins me, I can just fix the volume again. Okay, now I guess I can just shut up and focus on my art for a bit. And then if I have something else to add, I can just talk again. Also because I live in a loud ass neighborhood, so it's very difficult to be able to stream with peace and quiet as the background sound. It's always just a loud ass event, people singing, cheering. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself first. Thank you. You know what just crossed my mind? My friend did mention what clothing our characters are supposed to be wearing, and it crossed my mind just now that I have not decided what I want them to wear, and we're supposed to be speedrunning this, so I'm not sure if I will finish this on time. I am scared. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look up some clothing, sailor uniform to be exact. What kind of uniform should my boy wear? Ooh, British. Hold on, I need to put up this AFK. Yep. Hold on, let me do some quote-unquote research. Well, it would be weird for my boy to be wearing one that's basically school uniforms, but at the same time it does look like school uniforms. What the hell kind of uniform am I supposed to be looking at here? Or should I just make Lucius wear like a girls' school uniform that looks like a sailor outfit? Or maybe I can think about that later. Maybe I should focus on the posing. Yeah, on the posing and anatomy for now, I guess. Yep. I'm gonna think of the clothing later. I'm gonna have a headache. We're gonna have a headache about the clothing later. Need to be fast with this first. My feet. No, my singular foot. It's numb. For some reason, I still think that this is a bit too close. Oops. Maybe I can just raise him a bit higher. And then we're just gonna have a bit of an argument about not following the template exactly. I'm gonna go back to muting. Right, so my friend can finally join. Hold on. Wait a second, I'm gonna unmute myself on Discord. I'm gonna pop. Okay, my PNG self is up. Alright, so there is a school event, I believe. Yeah, so it's noisy.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope that my mic doesn't pick that up.
I don't hear anything. Wrong layer.
Right, so you have decided to use maid outfits, right?
It's not quite made. It doesn't really. I mean, the obvious one is only the right one, and the left one. I think she has more like kind of tomboyish vibe, so I give her a
Butler.
kind of butler. Yep, but it's not that obvious. But yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to draw the bouquet with no reference because I'm so smart.
Then listen to the master.
Just by logic and deduction.
Okay.
Mostly because I'm lazy.
I mean, I can guess logic, but I don't know about deduction when you use no references.
I mean, it's just flower wrapped in paper, so just imagine wrapping flowers with paper.
Yeah. And suddenly flexing the fact that she's so used to drawing flowers now.
I am not, in fact, used to draw flowers. Just
Yeah, you're not used to, but you've already drawn them more times than me, so still flex.
Just blobs and feelings.
Blobs and feelings. Instead of hopes and prayers, this is blobs and feelings.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feelings, turn them into blobs.
Let's go.
Valentine, huh?
Yeah, finally, Valentine's Day falling on Saturday.
Why? Like,
so
Saturday? Really? Oh shit, yeah. Saturday.
So instead of bothering us on different days, they get to bother us on that one singular same day.
It's good for couples, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't have to see cringe in the office. You get to rest.
Yes. So how's your progress?
And lining this very roughly.
Okay.
I still have no idea how I will go with the coloring.
I haven't even figured out the clothing.
Are you really using the sailor, the school sailor outfit?
Yeah.
Damn.
But I was wondering if I should find like gender appropriate ones or just make my male OC wear the female uniform
With the twin tails.
Yeah, might as well just dress like Sailor Moon.
Why not? Just let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
We are going to make this a meme anyway.
I do
Nothing is
have
ever serious.
what?
Nothing is ever serious.
I mean, I literally named my file as Valentine's Day, I guess.
Mine is just Valentine. Nothing else. It's just a fact.
Yeah. I really hope the background noise is not being picked up by the stream because they are singing louder and louder.
Let me check yours then. I don't. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on your phone. Now your audio is fine.
Okay.
Can you hear yourself in my stream?
I will try. Where are you at?
Me?
Yeah, I'm in your stream. Hold on. Wait for me.
Wow, wow, wow.
I cannot unmute. Oh. Oh yeah, your background music is louder than the both of us. Hello?
Yeah. Is it too loud?
Yeah. I can hear myself, but we are both drowned out by the...
Oh,
Yeah.
How about now?
Hold on.
Wait, you need to wait for a minute.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think the decrease was that much.
I need to lower it. How about now?
Well, I guess I need to speak and then wait for the...
For the delay.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I'm right now. I'm basically at the same volume as the background. Yeah.
What?
Just slightly lower now. Slightly lower. Okay. I think that's low enough. Never mind.
Okay.
You don't need to tweak it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Great. Thank you so much for the
Yes.
live feedback.
Yeah. I think the delay is a bit too long. Like what? 30 seconds?
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
Alright. At least one crisis is solved.
Can you finish it on time?
I doubt.
Oh man.
Maybe not on Krita. Maybe I need to move to Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. Because the canvas is also really small, so it's difficult for me to make accurate strokes. Pixel is too low.
Okay. try something easy and cute and yeah, let's see. Actually, I have no idea how it go with the coloring. Oh my god, my stomach. There's straight lines. No. I need to zoom actually. Why I keep making myself suffer by zooming out by drawing on like 30% zoom.
I don't know, but I still remember when the first time you were solo streaming, and because you were drawing while zoomed out the whole time, I don't know what's happening to the no, I don't know where your cursor is. I just see like maybe once every few minutes I can see like different I can see changes in the canvas, but I cannot keep track of your cursor.
Sorry, but that's why I'm this cursor. Now you can see where I am, what I am doing, and where am I.
Yeah.
What
So
kind of shitty, what kind of stroke undo I I'm doing.
so we don't have any excuse of not being able to follow your cursor.
What should the color be?
Jesus,
Pink.
why is my call dropping again? I'm not streaming anywhere else. And I already lowered my bitrate so low, yet the call keeps dropping and reconnecting. I don't know what the hell is happening. Fucking Discord.
Nah, it's okay. This is not like for a long time.
Yeah, I really want to just look into the TeamSpeak thing because I am done with Discord.
Well, maybe we will one day use TeamSpeak, because if you've seen the news.
Yeah, quote unquote safety.
Yep. Yeah. We will see. We will see.
Yeah.
Right now I'm filling in the banner's color because I want to write something on it. And the font is not the font, and the text will be white, so I need to fill this color, the background banner, the color of the banner, before I can write.
Oh yeah, do we have to agree on the color of the banner?
I mean, it's obviously pink. What else?
What pink? What pink? There's more
Just
than
pink.
one.
It's art. It's all your own interpretation. What kind of pink?
I'm gonna pick hot pink.
Okay, why not?
Okay.
I like hot pink. On the day where I feel really good.
Okay.
Really brave.
Okay.
Happy Valentine. Since my handwriting is bad, I need to trace this. My nth attempt
My nth.
on writing. How do you even pronounce it? I don't even know.
I don't know. Usually they just call it like the upteenth.
Oh, upteenth.
Yeah.
Okay. Upteenth. Okay.
The upteenth attempt. The upteenth test.
No, I deleted it. No, I write on the wrong layer.
Uh-oh.
Delete. No, I delete on the wrong layer. What the hell? Oh no, I'm not using eraser. I just use white paint. What the hell?
Okay.
Okay, down. The pink is so ugly though. This too pink. This not saturated enough. This so what about this? Yeah, a little bit saturation. This yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to draw hands because I cannot for the life of me get the perspective right. More that I cannot decide what perspective I want.
Okay, this is good enough. It's cute.
What?
No, the wrong layer again.
We are doing very well. Things are going very well.
I think I need to look out Krita's merge layer. Oh, I think it's Control E, but I don't think there's any bug shortcuts that close to Control E. So I don't know. Sometimes the layer just merge on itself, like.
Just, I think, for your own sake, for your own sanity, look it up. Just Google it for a minute.
Yeah, or maybe it's because I don't know which button, but one of this on my keyboard, one of the buttons is kind of not broken, but when I press once, it will like press a lot of times.
It will what?
I just press it once, like lightly press it once, and then the words will just double.
Yeah, do you have any keyboard combination that you might have set on accident? Not on purpose, on accident.
Self-sabotaging.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Or it's built in.
Maybe it's the switch. I will fix it. I will test it
Okay.
when I have time and when I want to.
Very helpful.
Yes.
Wait, so are your maid outfits also like pink? All pink?
Probably pink and white.
Nice. Is white the accent or the pink the accent?
I think this is the white.
Oh. Okay.
One.
Yeah, it's way, the pixel is too low, so I'm having trouble with some shades.
What is your DPI? I think mine is pretty okay.
I made it according to what we agreed on last night.
It's probably because you draw in a very zoomed in canvas.
Yeah, because if I draw it while zoomed out, I still can get the shape that I want. Because the pixels are too little, the pixel count. So the shade is a bit too much of a blob. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know the struggle.
Yeah.
I think I'm used to this now.
Yeah.
Because since I draw mostly on very zoomed out canvas, so
Yeah, it looks really weird.
happy Valentine, and then we use layer style with stroke and color should be
yeah, I think because of the canvas size I have to simplify.
Just you can resize your canvas as long as it's 1:1 ratio.
Oh no, it's okay. I will have to practice how to save the sweatiness. Stop sweating so hard.
You need to look at the big picture.
Yeah, I think because they are too zoomed out as well, and they are too small. I mean, so I'm not helping myself.
It's okay. We all been there. Making love. What?
You heard it,
man.
everyone.
Right. Drawing this little heart shape. It was unintentional.
Make love on the love day.
Why not? It's illegal.
I did not say that, and I do not associate with
No, this
statement.
was your idea.
I do not
Doing this for Valentine.
associate with the statement about how it's legal.
Why? How is it not legal?
Oh, you wanna go with the literal meaning of make love?
No.
It's not legal.
Really?
Girl,
Really?
ma'am, remember
don't
what
know.
country we live in?
Oh, I thought they're just talking about. No, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the depends on the context.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm asking if you're making like the literal or not literal.
I'm just drawing little heart shapes.
Yeah. Now that is allowed.
Okay.
No, that is not legal. Unlike the other one.
Darn it. Mindlessly saying stuff. Okay.
Yeah, not to self. Be
Mindful.
yeah. Have more brain cell.
Grow some brain cells.
Stop doom scrolling.
Stop watching AI slop. Hey, this is fine.
Yeah, sorry, I know we are supposed to focus more on our art, but I heard something really fucking funny and contradictory from the CEO of YouTube. You know how the CEO has been basically peddling for AI slop to be made easier on YouTube, right?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so at the same time, they are also trying to quote-unquote purge AI content.
They want people to use their AI,
Yeah.
not uploading some their competitors' AIs.
Yeah, but they want to frame it like as if this is it's good to be using AI to make content for like what's the excuse they like to use? Like they don't have access to tools.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
they don't have the money to hire thumbnail artists, but they have $80 to spend on AI slot
Right.
thumbnail. Yeah, that kind of excuses, right? But they still get purged. The content still got purged.
Foolish.
It's really funny.
Oops, what's going on there? Oh,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up some sailor outfit for real. Should I go emo? No, we need to be pink, right?
we need to make this lighthearted. You know what? My original idea was kind of emo as well. It was the palette was supposed to be red and not red, pink and black.
Then let me do the pink and black then.
Why?
Why not?
Oh, the opposite.
Okay. Then
Okay.
you make the color white as the main one, pink as the accent. So mine should be pink as the main one. Then the color white as the accent.
Isn't that sailor outfit supposed to be like white?
Yeah.
Why do you have your AFK? AFK still on.
Now I just turn it on. I'm trying to research here.
Okay.
My mouth is
Okay.
moving, but my hand is not. That's why I'm AFKing.
Okay. I thought you were AFKing.
My brain is AFKing.
Real.
Alright. So I need to do still white, then white as main, and then pink as the accent.
You know what? Doing this sketch, I don't know if you can call this sketch, but it's. Oh my god, my stomach. Sorry. It's pretty fun actually when you don't think so much about it.
Fun for you.
Because when I'm trying to, when I want to try, no, when I want to try to make a bigger illustration, it's gets overwhelming. But the easy one like this, like not silly one, playful one like this is actually there's not much pressure, so actually feel really fine. A little bit therapeutic as well.
Yeah, like I said, it's a lot more therapeutic when you just draw instead of being like, oh, I need to make this perfect, I need to make this angle perfect, perfectly centered or angled or whatever it is.
But I just don't have the patience for it when drawing in a bigger canvas.
Ma'am, when I draw on bigger canvases, it usually just means that my brush is a lot larger. Nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, bigger canvas.
Bigger canvas, but there's no additional details, so I'm just wasting the file size. Oops.
the canvas. It's a lot to feel. Oh.
Too close.
Oops, oops, what happened? Okay.
So now I have to, while outlining, I guess fix the anatomy a little bit. But I guess I cannot waste time trying to manually outline because we don't have the time.
Okay. So there's a lot of messy lines.
Yep.
Actually kind of forgot how I render stuff before.
Memory
Because
loss.
now I'm used to just render it on one layer. No, I kind of forgot how I used to render. I think I make the base color and then I do the shadows, the lighting, and then the base, and then I fill each part with different color, like the skin, the hair, each layer, and then hair, skin, clothes, and other. I just separate them on different layers, and then I put them in a folder, and I just basically select them all and make a new layer above the folder, and then clip it below, and make the shadow, determine the shadows and light that way, and then I duplicate that light and shadows and clip them on each layers, and then I merge them down. Wow, so complicated.
Yeah, so that's not even twice the effort. That's like how many layers you got underneath within that folder is how many effort you need to put into duplicating all the layers.
Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons that I got a bit kind of tired of doing that, so I just don't want to. Kind of one of the reasons why I procrastinate. I think.
Okay.
It's so complicated about the layer system. I don't like complicated layer systems. That's why I learned to paint in one layer.
Yeah. I honestly still try to be patient, I guess, with layering colors, especially when it comes to adding like darker, lighter color. I tend to not extend the color a bit too much. Like, for example, like if I'm shading the skin, I tend to only go a bit lower, right? So it's kind of like orangey brown, a bit like that, or reddish brown, but it's still not dark enough. Like the shade that I chose are like barely below the original one I chose, so usually the color became too soft. Yet I want to have a bit more sharp lighting, so it became kind of awkward, like, oh, I need to add a multiply layer now to make the to make the shading a bit more sharp, a bit sharper. Yeah, then I made things more awkward for myself.
Yeah, need to. I mean, I think it's easier to go from If it was watercolor, it's easier to start from light to dark. But digital, you can actually go both ways. You can start dark and get it lighter, or start light and get it dark.
Yeah, I do both. The problem is that the dark and the light color is still too close. For me at least. That's why I ended up having to add a new layer just to make everything darker or
It's
vibrant.
It's just like, I think that's normal. I used to be like that as well. Like, maybe this is too dark, or this is too dark.
Yeah.
You just need to train your senses to get used to seeing darker color, darker version of it, of the local color.
Yeah, I think I'm just not familiar enough with like immediately go, I guess, go like from one end to another for darker and lighter colors, and then later find like the middle ground. I should be doing that instead of just being too careful and picking the close color that just and then a little bit further, and I already like wasted so many minutes in the time lapse just doing that.
Yeah, that happened. That happened to everyone, I think.
Oh yeah, I think I'm a bit too close to the middle. Yeah, how are we gonna divide the drawing, by the way? Like right dead center?
What do you mean?
Like you wanna split the drawing dead center, or we are gonna have to lasso it like squiggly?
Oh, I don't think I can. We just going to post it like this, maybe.
So we're just posting separately?
I don't think we can split this now.
I mean, we can split it if we don't put both character too close in the middle.
Oh man.
Separate them. Pull them apart. Do it.
I mean, it's a bit too late.
Do it.
Can
Transform.
you do it?
Use the transform tool. You can do it.
The drawing then will be too small.
Well, yeah, that's why I've been constantly mentioning, you know, the size. But we will make do. I mean, does it really matter, the resolution?
I mean, we can like I can send you the PNG of one character, and you can send me one PNG of your character.
And then we resize and rearrange.
Yep.
Okay, that works. Why not?
Why must we make ourselves soft?
I think we are not us if we don't make our lives difficult.
Why must we think like a modern man when we can think like a caveman?
True. I think because if we make things easy for ourselves, we don't have anything to complain about. Real talk. Real talk.
Yeah, we will be very bored.
Yeah, we're so used to just complaining, and then when things are easier nowadays, we feel that there's something wrong.
Suspiciously peaceful to do.
Yeah, suspiciously peaceful. It's like being in a awful relationship. Yeah, because you kind of start out with your family, right? So when you're away from that family and you get a partner, and then your partner is nothing like your family, you will become very confused. Like, wait a
You
minute.
start to sabotage.
Yeah, yeah.
Sabotage your relationship.
Yeah, wait a minute. This is too nice, too peaceful. Not enough toxicity.
I do not accept this peaceful life.
I will rage
Why
and
can't I delete this? Oh,
so even in outside of like a relationship setting, when our lives are much easier to maintain, we still ended up making things difficult because it feels too easy, too good to be true.
do we really deserve this peaceful?
Yeah. Also disregard the fact that this is just a small Valentine drawing and we're making it up as
Oh.
if this is a huge
Let's talk about drawing. Okay.
we're equating it with like very very important, very like devastating events in people's life. Okay, back to this drawing. So I found I did find like male version of like the sailor like uniform, so I'm gonna stick it onto my boy Lucius.
Isn't that just the male version?
Yeah.
The Gakurang.
Yeah, I don't know the term. Please explain. Okay, so now for the next half an hour, we are going to make my friend explain the history of Japanese school uniform. Please take away first.
My knowledge all come from anime. The power of anime.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the end.
The end. It's not
My
half an
thesis
hour yet.
got rejected, so now I am devastated.
Yeah, what got rejected?
My thesis. I haven't even started.
Okay.
How about this light? Is this lighting too bad? Too dark? Let's start with this.
Okay, so the school is playing the national anthem right now. This late at night. I mean,
psychos, a bunch of psychos.
Yeah, before anyone says that just it's only like 8:40ish, it's not late. In context of playing national anthem, it's really late. We usually play it at 7 a.m. in the morning, not 8 p.m.
Fucking psychos, only psychos play national anthem at night.
Yeah. These people are not okay. I mean, we are also not okay, but we are going to point and laugh at other people for being less okay than us. Haha.
We are not okay, but we are not insane.
True. We are mentally wounded, but we're not mentally damaged. Sorry.
What the hell? The hell was that? What was that really necessary?
No, I just instantly remember the cringe Joker, so I just gagged on reflex.
The legendary Joker.
Legendary,
but not in a very positive way.
Yeah. The infamous.
For all the wrong reason.
True. Okay, so you're a lot farther than me, right? So I'm still basically cleaning up the shape. I guess I'll just also do the direct paint on the sketch thing. Either that or like the layer below, but my paint layer will directly shape the final rendition. It will be the final rendition, I mean. But yeah,
I'm not really sure is this Do we need to like make the same lighting style from above, right?
Yeah, from above, kind of like your typical room lighting,
Mine kind of look this.
singular light bulb from above.
Okay, so pretty well, my interpretation is like this. So
Yeah. You know, I'm sure you have had plenty of memories of like whether with like family, friends, trying to celebrate like birthdays, but there's only one light bulb, so everyone in the photos and videos look a few shades darker.
you say darker and what do you call it? Pale, darker and pale at the same time.
Yeah. Everyone could look ghostly, ghastly, both.
And then everyone got shiny face.
Shiny foreheads, shiny faces. Yeah.
Looking like they haven't taken a bath since 3 years ago.
3 years ago? Who are we, Asmon? I'm not gonna. It sounds like I'm gonna curse myself with no shower for the next 3 years if I mention his name.
Yeah. Don't think about it, or you will just start it to. It will seep into your subconscious.
I'm gonna be like, don't shower for the next 3 years. Don't shower.
Bad.
Oh my god! Yeah, speaking of the back, the voice at the back of your head. Yeah, so I'm still like fighting with my own mind about whether or not I want to go to a private gym.
Oh, you wanna go to the gym?
Okay, you don't have to mock me, you know.
Actually, I also want to go to the gym, but I don't have shit here.
You can use nature as your gym.
Yeah, you know what? I going up and down the stairs with like 10 liter of you know that oil, what you call it, oil gallon, the cooking oil gallon, the 5 liter one.
Yeah,
I'm using those
nice.
each hand.
Yeah, that counts as like using nature to help you.
Using gravity.
Yeah, but the problem is that like I have a compound problem. I think I said it briefly somewhere, sometime a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, but god damn it, I'm not sure what to do. Like I genuinely am confused on what I should do.
If you want to go to the gym, I think it's better if you have someone who can like teach you how to use the stuff.
Yeah.
Rather than fumbling alone like a fool there. And then you got emotional damage and then you never go back there.
Yeah. That's kind of related, I guess, to my problem.
Just run forever. Hurrah for running.
Okay. That sounded a bit cultish, but I'm not gonna get further into that.
Go join us. Join the call. Where you show off your fantastic gears. I think.
Fantastic gears, and then it cuts to my 2 damaged legs.
And then it cut to you.
Also damaged.
At least your shoes are what's Adidas.
I don't have running shoes anymore, I don't think.
Running shoes is, you can start just use what you call it, the general sports shoes. You just need to find the comfortable, probably this soft cushioning for the sole.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I started with those fake shoes. Anyway,
Yeah. I mean,
those
you,
Adidas.
you still need that kind of shoes anyway in gyms.
Mhm.
No, my problem is not like is less of the problem with equipment or what the our clothing. I think it's more of the fact that those attention seekers, the cloud goblins that constantly post videos about random dudes that are just minding their own business, but they get labeled as perverts just for looking their general direction. Yeah, my problem is that I'm not sure how else to explain other than I don't like the feeling of having eyes on you. But it's not even necessarily have to do with like being a pervert or something. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. I require your eyes to look elsewhere.
Yeah, that's why some people go to the gym at midnight.
Yeah, so we don't have to deal with the eyes. Like again, I don't care. I don't actually care if people stare. It's just that that one voice at the back of my head is like, hey, someone's
If you
watching.
do weird, what if you bend wrong? What if your form is
Someone is watching you. Can you turn around? Yeah, 7 o'clock. Yeah, someone is watching you. And then if I don't turn around, right? If I keep doing my stuff, my brain will keep alerting me like, hey, there's still someone watching you. Yeah, turn around, dumbass. And when I do turn around, do you know what I see? Someone just zoning out. Not even
Yeah, it happened though. It's most. I think even I sometimes when I run, I just stare blankly at this road and this people be recognizing me, but I don't even know. I don't even aware of the present at all. And then when the some random auntie or like uncles visit my shop, they will ask you don't run today, and I will be like, how did you know I run? I'll be surprised Pikachu face.
Wow. Like they see you often that they remember you.
Yeah, I mean, my road is just the same road, but I don't even. Well, I might have or might have not deliberately not to look at people's face.
Yeah, so mine is not exactly that. Mine is a lot worse. It genuinely is the all in your head kind of stuff. Like people are just doing their own shit, and then but they happen to look my direction, and then my brain keeps going, hey, someone's looking at you. Hey.
It's the fight or flight.
Yeah, I've looked that up before actually, and a few articles said that it has to do with kind of like our leftover instinct from our ancestors, where your brain is trained to kind of alert you if someone's looking in your direction, and it dates back to like caveman era, like when you are hunting other animals but you are also hunted by other animals, that kind of stuff. That's where the kind of like the instinct, your brain instinct, that one is very important. But it's like this is the 21st century. Why would I need that anymore?
You might never know.
Nah.
Wink, wonk, wink, wonk. Anyway, I'm getting really sleepy. My brain keeps telling me to let's continue this tomorrow, but then there's no tomorrow. Then tomorrow is the day.
We can post it a bit later. As I mean, I usually do that anyway. It's not like I immediately post it at midnight. I've never done that.
It's Valentine somewhere in the world, on Earth.
Yeah. We can just keep giving ourselves excuses.
Maybe I'll just I'll just make no I just make feel the base color first,
Mhm.
and then after that maybe I'll go and slide down, go and be horizontal.
Go and be prone.
Prone but upside down. What? Upside down. Hey, it's not that bad. The shoulder is kind of long. No, it's okay. It's okay. It will be okay. No.
Self-assurance.
It will be okay. It will be fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is this the right color? Yeah, it is the right color. I feel like I'm drawing for, the old YouTube not YouTube, drawing something for Facebook again. This was the
face.
trend for 10 years ago.
Wow. Meanwhile, my dumbass never followed any trend because it took me months just to finish something.
Yeah. Can never follow.
Yeah, I
Can
remember.
never follow the trend. We are internet explorer.
Yeah, truly, only explorer. We never dabbled in it.
We are not Google Chrome or Opera GX or what.
And so, do you remember when Inktober started on Instagram back in the day? Yeah. Even in that event, I participated, quote unquote, maybe for a few days, and then I just could not keep up. And that was in 2016, I believe.
Inktober was fun, but I never participate in it because I had, maybe because I think inking is pretty boring. So what should I do for the flower?
Oh yeah, by the way, if I see the chocolate your character is holding, I think I need to do mine as the heart shaped one, since yours is the thumbs up one. Yeah, but mine is still on the same side as yours.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Just flip the canvas.
Okay.
We have our short characters on the right.
Oh yeah.
Zeom. What is chocolate box? What's the color of chocolate box?
Did we even have the right orientation for the meme? The thumbs up and
it's red. It's usually red. Okay. Too many reds here, but that's fine.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's on the wrong side.
Nice.
Is it? Was it? Yeah, the heart one is supposed to be on our right side.
Zeom.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, there are two different photos by the same girl, but like she does both gestures.
I don't think people will know this. This is a Mandela effect.
Yeah, let's never share which one is actually true. So you want me to do like the heart gesture on mine?
Sure.
Okay.
If we are going to copy and paste our characters, then why?
Yeah. I
I'm
think
so bad.
I think we just have to think about it tomorrow. But for now, we need to get the main
Just
stuff.
make it happen first. No, what was the word for it? Just make it exist first.
Manifest it. Okay.
Make it happen first. First.
I don't even know how to do this gesture correctly. Mamma mia.
Away. Let's duplicate this. Control G. J. G.
I think I can make that the lid. The is it should I make mine a drawing on the lid of the chocolate box, or should that be the chocolate itself?
Oh.
Yours is chocolate, right?
Yep.
I guess we have to make it similar.
Sure.
Yeah, so this would be my chocolate, and my OC Lilith is going to be the one holding it. And then what about my boy? The fuck does he do?
Giving flowers.
He just looks
And being an emotional support.
Yeah. I think he's the one who needs emotional support, since he has to wear this costume.
By the way, I just remembered this. Actually, Sailor's outfit is originally from real men, right? From like the sailors, sailormen, what? I think it was England sailors.
Oh yeah, the English sailor uniform.
Yeah, made it originally from men. So, you are not wrong.
Yeah, no. So my problem now is that my boy is also holding a box of chocolate, or should I just change it to flowers as well?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you can.
I mean, it kind of the to be honest, the hand is kind of taking space in the middle. So I guess I need to change it. Goodbye, my actually perfectly drawn hand, but I need to erase you and do something else.
It's okay. It's a sacrifice. It happens. It builds your character.
Finally, for once I can draw the perfectly normal looking hand, but it gets erased. Ugh, the pain.
It's okay. If you can draw it once, you can draw it 1,000 times. Okay?
That's a lie.
No, it's not a lie. It's a not.
It's not.
It's not a lie. I believe in that. That's why I keep erasing stuff. Do not shatter my dream. Wait, hold on. Now that I'm trying to color this butler outfit.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say that's why the same drawing keeps changing.
No, yeah, do I have to make her wear pink or should I make her wear white? No, it's so. Should I make her wear chocolate?
Oh, so yours is mainly pink now. Accent.
Yeah.
Well, no,
And
I've been misremembering. Yours is supposed to be pink with white accent. Mine is supposed to be white with pink accent, but I keep misremembering.
yeah.
Sorry, never mind. Continue. Sorry,
Oh,
what were you saying?
no, I have solved my problem. I've solved my own problem.
Okay.
This whole time I was picturing her outfit to be like black, but it will be really out of place if I make her outfit black. So I try
Okay.
to give her
Emo.
darker pink color, yeah,
Oh, okay.
darker pink color, and I think it works out just fine.
Okay.
So problem solved.
Thank you for the discussion.
Yeah, you are very welcome.
I like how
Now
you slightly shifted into a mock Japanese accent. You are very welcome. I'm not mock. Yeah, and I call it mock Japanese accent, but I guess placeholder Japanese.
I was trying to be a German, like using the V. I think it was German, right?
Yeah. But it does not. It does not sound like
Does
that.
not land sad.
Yeah, no, the wee bitch is too strong.
Oh. Okay then. What color is her eyes? I think this is what happened when you don't have your reference set of your OC.
I don't either. I'm genuinely drawing this based on my memory, so if they don't look alike, if they don't actually look like my character sheet version, then too bad.
They keep changing every year.
Yeah.
Where oh, it is here.
How the
I
fuck
think
does
it was-
one hold a
It was
single
blue. No, I
single
thought it was
flower?
green.
I'm so confused. I like how we're both freaking out about different things.
Her eyes were green, but turns out it's blue. What the hell? What is this Mandela effect?
No. She got septic eye. Huh?
Maybe I was colorblind before.
Okay, I was trying to be nice.
Nah, it's okay. Nah, it's okay. I'm used to this.
Okay. Yeah, you're used to self-sabotaging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
can't even trust myself. My memory, but I trust myself.
yep.
Okay, this is done, and then we do this.
I still think that even if we gaslight ourselves, it's still not as bad as when the CEO of Cornucopia trying to gaslight their own customers.
Who?
You don't need to know what the company is, but they have an icon, like logo for their service, right? It's supposed to be like a cornucopia that's kind of like a she cell, the shape. It's kind of like a basket that looks a bit like she cell, and then there's like a bunch of different fruit pouring out of it, right? But the CEO blatantly gaslight everyone and be like, no, there's no cornucopia, it's just the fruit. There's no the iconic stuff that this item that everyone remembers. No, you're crazy. It's like, What
And
the?
then what happened? Is that on purpose or just to make people to get a reaction out of people or something?
I don't know. I believe they were trying to quietly rebrand or modify stuff, but they got I wouldn't say called out at first. I think they were just like, hey, they were asked like, hey, why is it different now? And then it just spirals out of there. You know the typical stuff.
Okay.
I believe at that time they just replaced the CEO as well. That's why.
What the hell?
They just
Is it-
yeah. This is the new CEO, I believe, that's trying to gaslight.
Okay.
It's very weird.
Why did they think it's a good idea to gaslight people? Why don't just be honest or something?
Man, CEO and honesty.
Really, really rare.
Yeah, we wouldn't have had cases like Luigi Mangione if yeah. I mean, murder is bad, sure, but the man that was murdered is basically responsible for indirect murders.
Yeah.
And he's a CEO, so I don't feel bad. Haha.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's just that there's not really. Never mind.
Hey, at least we don't go around saying that, oh, at least the murderer is hot. It's like, whoa, hold on now. Jeffrey Dahmer's him.
I mean, if you look closely, you see nothing behind those eyes. Not as in no brain or something, but just no soul, no something. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah, it's not easier than the usual murder cases. But yeah, CEO sucks, and stop gaslighting us. Also, where are you at right now with your drawing?
I'm almost done with this. I'm just blocking the lighting.
Okay.
Trying to determine the.
All right. Yeah, I think mine is just actually need to immediately start with the coloring, which I have not started yet.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think the banner will be done later. Yeah, so my question now is whether I should paint on top of the sketch or below the sketch. I think below.
I was marching.
Yeah,
I mean, you can start from below and then you merge them.
No, I will never finish it if I do it like that. Hey, not outlines, render. Uh-oh, I don't remember my character's skin color.
It's a basic one.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think that I should be making both of them have the same 10 skin, 10 colors. But because I just started the character sheet for Lilith, it's kind of confuses me. I am confused.
It's okay, we all know our character sheet is in our head, so no one can plagiarize it. You laugh like Squidward. Or was it William? Well, what was his name? I forgot.
Wait, how is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, but this is
William,
old
what was
one.
his name?
Nah, never mind. That one is old. I think I'll just use. Sorry, I'll just use Lucius's color palette and then use it for both of my characters, since they're supposed to be siblings anyway. You know.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to pick one of my drawing for. Yeah, I'll just use my memory. That's fine. Yeah, I just saw my Halloween art, and her skin color is still a bit lighter than Lucius. That's not right. They're supposed to be equally tan.
Why?
Or at least I guess it's fine if Lilith is a bit lighter, but Lucius would be weird if he's white. His name's not even white.
Is it not white?
No, he's not white.
Okay, good to know. Oh, you said you wanted to put some. What is this for? Shadow behind the. Let me try. Shadow behind the banner.
Yeah, slightly below.
Sure.
To orange. Okay. I think this is fine. Yeah, if I'm supposed to paint with zoom out perspective, then I should be doing this. I can't see anything. I can't see, but it's okay. I'm blind anyway.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of laugh was that?
I'm laughing while I'm thinking. It's an autopilot laugh.
Yeah. The brain is processing, and then you try to laugh what the brain is processing.
The brain got the cue to laugh, but it doesn't know what to laugh at. It doesn't know what we are laughing at.
Nice.
No, it doesn't work like that. Shadow doesn't work like that. Yeah, stupid. No. Oops. It doesn't erase. Not eraser. No.
You know, I originally wanted to rant about something as well, but it's unrelated to art. But it is quite odd if I think about it, especially considering how packed the city is here. I genuinely don't know how the hell we are still having water outages in 2026.
It's the government.
Yeah, are the motherfuckers quietly using the water for their own shitty AI centers?
They're monopolizing the water.
Yeah, it's genuinely annoying. Like, it's not just wanting to complain for the sake of complaining, but imagine you can't even wash your hand because there's no water source, you know? Like if it's kind of like my grandparents and my parents back in the day, at least they have a water well, right? You can just, you know, grab a bucket, tie it to a rope, and then just take however much you need. With this one, we don't we don't even have any water to pull from. If you don't have any water, you can kiss any clean water goodbye. You don't even you shouldn't even think about going to the bathroom. You can't even piss in peace.
You remember that one time that we have water outages for I think 3 days around my neighbor. Oh my god. 3 days, bro.
Yeah.
I even like collect rainwater, you know, just in case.
Yeah, I get it. We did that because we had water outages lasting longer than a few days. I think it's a week at least, I believe.
My brother had to go to school, so he kind of need the water to, you know, wash his face at least.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me, since it was a good thing that I think I still work from home.
Yeah.
So I don't really need to freshen up myself. I just need to wake up and work.
Don't need to brush your teeth or
there's no
wash
water.
your face.
Water was scarce.
Yeah. It's bullshit. Like as much as they want to talk about how less advanced my hometown is, at least there are still parts of the city where our water supply is undisturbed and uncontrolled and monopolized.
Actually, water here more skilled places like mine, this countryside, the water actually depends on the weather. Actually, it is pretty hot nowadays, so water is the well and the lake, the what you call the spring water. The spring, well, they are kind of dry. It has dried up a little bit, so people are panicking, but it's just about weather, you know. It's not like your place, I guess.
Yeah, ours is just outrageously
bad.
Yeah, it's way beyond like excusable, because it's not that the water doesn't work or that there's no water at all. Sometimes there is water, but it's really slow.
Tiny little water.
Yeah, even my cat pissed faster than the water. Jesus. It's like tiny droplets. My cat pissed faster.
You know, it happened to only like not a very good neighbor. My auntie, who lives in a very good neighbor, they never had problem like water outages.
Yeah.
Such a bullshit.
Yeah, I noticed. Genuinely, I think that our housing complex is so low on the priority list. So basically, there's barely any water coming.
And my aunt is living closer to this, you know, the main street that caused all of this.
Yeah.
But she never had this kind of pocket problem.
I think we should go to the office of these fuckers and then throw rotten eggs at them.
Boo.
Just like how the people in my hometown used to do. We threw rotten eggs at buildings, when the constant power outages were getting ridiculous, like 12 hours a day.
Be a caffeine. Be a monkey.
I mean, if they're gonna treat us like one, we might as well just act like one.
Yeah. So they understand.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong layer. I think this looks pretty good. Except, I mean, this won't be hard to render. Maybe I'll render it tomorrow. If you're not going to post this tomorrow, then I will work on this tomorrow.
I mean, it all depends on whether or not I can finish it on time. At least halfway through before tomorrow. At least like 60%.
Oh, I wish I can draw very cute girlies.
I think you need to draw larger eyes.
No, I try, but when I start coloring, I just don't know what to put inside those eyes.
Oh.
And I guess some people like to. I guess I can make it like softer, just gradient of colors, pretty colors. But the thing is, me and pretty colors.
Impossible.
Yeah, long well.
Well,
Oh, I know why this looks so bad. I forgot to render the freaking banner. Forgot to add shadow and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why it looks so flat, because it is flat.
Okay. Well, if you are done with yours, then I guess I need to be quick.
Work hard. Oops. Okay, I was on eraser.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream until late, since it's Saturday tomorrow anyway.
Oh man, I have to take some break. Such a week break, I guess.
Oh yeah, Chinese New Year.
Yeah, Chinese New Year and Menace. Can I?
The Menace is coming.
Multiply this. Yeah, the Menace is coming. Shit, I cannot multiply this. I guess I have to manually color the text. Nice, this is better, yay! Nope, too dark.
Yeah, I think I believe I just realized what my problem actually was with my drawing. Like I already knew, right? My brain is well aware of the limitations for details in my drawing, but I still hung onto all the different pencils and like the smudgy pencil that does not make them look better. And then when I randomly just picked up the brush, the pen brush, the inking one, the ink solid pen brush, and it solved like half of my
Suddenly.
problem.
Suddenly everything is not that bad.
Yeah. But it does feel like trying to draw a high quality pixel art.
High resolution pixel art.
Yeah. Instead of like the usual digital painting, this is the reverse.
It's okay. What matters is that you can read the shapes.
Oh, I can read the shape, alright. It's a bunch of blobs.
At least you can see it's a blob. Oh, this is so great.
Okay.
I'm remembering. I can integrate this into my real workflow. Making the line art just as, not as is, just making line art. Yeah, put a little bit effort on line art and then just line the color so I can get those pretty outlines, gradient outlines, pretty outlines with different colors.
Oops.
I don't know how to explain it, but if you know, you know.
Okay.
I used to do that, but I got lazy and then
No
when
comment.
Yep. Okay. I think I'm going to continue this tomorrow.
Nice. But yeah, seriously, I think mine turned into pixel art.
Let me zoom mine. Yeah, mine is also kind of blurry.
Yep.
It's okay.
Okay,
Art
so
is art.
my shoulder, no. Ow.
Cracking
Yeah.
like peanuts.
Peanuts? What kind of peanuts are you eating?
Peanuts.
Okay, you don't need to
These nuts.
you don't need to emphasize peanuts like that.
Then should I emphasize the nuts?
Nuts. Yes.
Pea and nuts.
Oh my god, it reminds me of that one Game Grumps sketch years ago where Aaron, I forgot which year of the sketch it was, but what 2013 I believe. Yeah, the sketch they did for Christmas event or something, and Aaron was just saying gibberish like jingle jangle something, and then Santa's going nuts.
The hell?
Yeah, the emphasis on the nuts is very funny. Even after 10 years later, 10 plus years. Just the Santa's going nuts.
It's ingrained in your brain.
Yeah. It can be used as a stem, basically, a voice stem. Because my god, it's so funny.
Sometimes I just don't understand your sense of humor.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah, I don't think I will ever understand.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't make sense if I simply explain it.
Yeah, I just don't feel it in my soul.
Yeah. But that's the thing, I got attacked. My soul got attacked by that pronunciation of nuts.
It's not.
That's why it's funny to me.
The very passionate nuts.
Yeah. I love these nuts jokes. I love a very passionate nuts pronouncing effort. You know, anything that has to do with nuts, I guess.
I just love nuts in general.
Yeah, looks nutty. Ah.
Okay. I will not question. I will not say anything.
I mean, if you can you can comment about it, but I'm gonna have to start questioning your sense of humor too. Like, we are just gonna be sitting here doing therapy on why we find certain things funny.
Are we not going to talk about this drawing anymore?
Yeah, it's gonna end up what? I'm losing my mind here. I'm about to change language here.
I'm about to be bilingual.
Yeah. No, but I think with mine, all I'm gonna say is that I have to do some basic rendering while making more definitive shapes, not just one. Sorry, not just
Oh,
one.
you're coloring! Hooray!
Wow.
I mean, good for you. Because, well,
Thanks.
I'm just worried that we might have to post this like 2 days later.
Wow.
But it's okay. I also will be rendering this.
I cannot believe.
Is this okay? Is this color okay? Sometimes it's just
I mean, I'm fine with the colors you choose.
Okay.
I'm just unsure whether it will match well with mine.
yeah, it's okay. I actually wanted to go a little bit pastel about this, but I just don't know how pastel color works.
I mean, me neither. I only know soft colors. I equate soft colors as pastels.
Yeah, I like saturated colors, I guess.
Yeah.
Bright saturated colors. Not too bright, yeah, the right kind of bright and saturated.
Yeah, I was about to say not me, because my eyes will hurt from vibrant colors.
Sometimes sometimes when I paint with very saturated colors and I stare at it for too long, sometimes it just looks not that saturated anymore, and then I will add the saturation, crank up the saturation, and then I come back to it the next day, and my eyes just it burns.
Mine doesn't get better, actually. You said that, so yours is basically being desensitized.
Yeah.
But tomorrow when you pick it back up again, suddenly it hurts.
Yep. Because that's why you need to stop at certain point and just come back tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, because mine doesn't work that way. It just hurts. It just
I'm
hurts.
talking about the general. It's a nice tip.
Yeah. I agree. But with the vibrant colors, it doesn't matter how long I stare at it.
You can always go with pastels.
Yeah. So I usually either go a bit duller, or I just make it darker.
Yeah, there's people with like almost grays.
No, my
color palette, It's pretty good. I want to try that, but I just cannot, because is this enough color? Is this enough color? And then I'll keep adding saturation, and then ended up making it bright again.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's pretty hard, You need to have self-restraint.
Yeah, but I don't know. To me, it feels a bit too. Ooh, I don't want to sound mean, but it makes drawing, it makes painting a bit too easy because you're no longer paying attention to your reference, the actual colors of your reference, because you're just going to make them ashy and a bit dull.
Yeah, it's pretty hard, but that way you can. It is an artistic choice. You can use more saturated color to draw the focus on the focus of your drawing. That's what I like about it actually. I see people with like almost grayish color, and then the character have probably bright hair or eyes, something like that. It's pretty good, pretty amazing.
Oh yeah, if that kind of artistic choice, I will 100% support. I think my mind was just drifting towards the type of quote-unquote artistic choice, but in actuality they just want to draw that specific color tone, skin tone, especially if you draw portraits. But it doesn't matter what kind of skin the actual reference has, you just want to make it that same exact type of skin color. There's one artist that I used to follow. I don't follow anymore. But yeah, their drawings are mostly that. It's always that same light skin, very very light skin, but also a bit grayish. It's like sickly color. It's very weird.
Yeah, their style is just their style.
Yeah, it's, don't get me wrong, the art is very good, very cool, very nice to look at, and I believe whenever they include the reference, it actually looks really close. But my problem is the constant grayish skin, because it looks weird. And mind you, one of the characters they draw was, who was the name? Was it Sukuna?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The skin color got converted into like this grayish, sickly color as well.
Oh, cannot imagine.
Yeah, so it was supposed to, I guess it on a deeper level, it still looks good, but it's just that color choice.
Yeah, you just don't vibe with the colors.
Yeah, unfortunate, even though that artist is very talented.
Wow, I'm making this very serious. Turning this into a serious drawing. What the hell?
Yeah, what was that about not taking it seriously?
I don't know. It's just when I start rendering, it suddenly turned like, maybe I should not make the mouth that comically large.
Okay.
And now I just accordingly fixing things accordingly. It's just the concept. It forced me my own style. Ew. The way I color just forces me to.
It wasn't me, officer. It was my hand.
It was
my brain.
My brain. Just the
hot pink. We doing hot pink? Should I do it like this then?
Like what?
Then the bow tie can be milky pink. Is that the name? The pastel one.
Baby pink or baby blue, I don't know.
Yeah, it's lighter pink.
The pastel pink, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear creakings in the background.
I did hear a jingling.
Yeah. That's Flame's color.
I hear jingling and my ears perked up. My kitty.
I think it might be because of my brother as well. He stepped out of the house while purposely jingling his loud ass keys.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, just the usual zero respect.
Zero respect. It's just one of the perks
Of being Chinese.
with the famous of living. Okay, that works, I guess.
Now that's Flame. He's scratching his face and he's also hitting his collar at the same time.
Yeah, the same with mine. What the hell? I sometimes think the cats just like to hear the jingling.
I don't know.
Oh,
But I think at least this one is the at least the ringing, the jingles doesn't hurt his ears, so he's fine with hitting the bell. There was another bell that I wanted to put on him, but he was bothered by it because I think the pitch was too high.
Oh.
Yeah, it actually distract him too much. Too distracting.
I think I'm going to leave this here because I'm starting to lose a little bit of my senses.
Okay.
Like I can't think straight for like what colors should I put here, what colors should I put, and then I will definitely end up adding unnecessary color and make it worse.
I got you.
It's not bad, I say, and my vision is starting to get blurry.
I'm losing vision in my right eye. I'm going blind.
I'm losing everything. I'm losing my senses.
Okay. In all seriousness, I think you're very close to done, or you're basically done.
I just need to polish. I could say it's like 90% or 80% done.
Yeah, mine's not even close to that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wow, hot pink. No, it's okay. I believe in you. You have how many hours left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You basically have a days to finish this.
Wow, thank you. Yeah, we're actually gonna post at 10 p.m. Sure. Then I can lounge around for a bit.
This is basically morning to you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You are nocturnal.
No, I'm about to sleep in a few hours.
No, you can do it. I believe in you.
Nah.
The power of sleep deprived.
Yeah, you want me to die early, I get it.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I was early.
So I was right. I was right in my assumption. Okay.
But we can continue this on the other.
In the
Wow,
afternoon.
very hot pink.
Yeah, we're gonna be visiting hell a lot sooner.
Yeah, we can ask the devil to draw with us.
Let's go.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think we can continue this tomorrow if you want.
Yep. Cause tomorrow.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna do it on stream.
Yeah. Not yet, not yet.
Yeah. No, another time.
Yep. I guess I'll go first. Let me change this. Okay then. I
Yeah.
will see myself out. Good luck and goodbye.
Yeah, thank you and fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my soldier. My shoulder. I thought that my window just jumped to a different resolution. Right now, since I'm alone, I think I can focus on drawing more than the yapping. Otherwise, I'm not gonna finish this on time. Right, so I said I'm supposed to be rendering while finalizing the shapes, but instead I think I'm too hyper focused on the outlining instead of the painting. I think I'm just not familiar enough with Krita, so I'm doing all these extra steps instead. Yeah, so I need to do an actual fix. Wish me luck. contemplating whether I should just draw the hair on the same layer or should I make a new layer. I mean, if I want to be safe, I guess I should be drawing on a separate layer. Also, just wanted to share this info for no reason at all, but I'm drawing this artwork for Valentine's by listening to commentaries about shitty relationships. I just wanted to share that for no other reason other than it being ironic, I guess. My shoulder hurts. I'm also just gonna do a bit of audio check just in case, because I see more audio sources in my audio mixer, even though I'm supposed to only have one audio source active. So let's see if my stream wanna catch up at all. Oh yeah, I think my audio is fine. I believe this is just, OBS bugging out again as usual. It's always very buggy and I'm not sure why. If not buggy, it's glitchy. Right, but now going back to my drawing, I think I have fixed the anatomy as much as I could fix, so now I have to further improve the shading before I move on to my character's hair. And it is now 10:20. 24? Yeah, I believe. Wait, let me check the time. Oh no, 2 minutes off, sorry. 10:22. I think we're gonna stop at midnight. Just because I'm afraid that I will take too long to finish this. I think I need to take a break because my cat is staring at me, but he's also sitting very slanted, like his right foot is a bit to the side. He sits like his I don't know, dislocated, like he's being sloppily put together. I think he's hungry. I have not accompanied him for his dinner yet, so I might need to do that now. So we're going on a short break. BRB. So my cat has this habit of needing to be not only accompanied but petted while he eats. So yeah. No, even worse, he doesn't want to just be petted with one hand. You have to pet it with two hands, because if you do it with just one hand and then on the other hand you have your phone, he will stare at your phone and I don't know, just keep staring at it every few bites. Yeah, that's my cat. He's a weirdo, but he's my weirdo. Sorry. Okay, so back to our Valentine drawing. I have this one concern that maybe I would end up making look a bit too flat with the rendering, because I'm so used to just using one base color, one shading color, and then one lighting color, so 3 colors in total. I'm so used to it, to the point that even just this simpler drawings, I have a hard time implementing the newer techniques that I've learned, where I can just add a few more complementary colors in between those 3 colors. It is very difficult for some reason, very difficult, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying. So I think right? So I'm trying to find more references for the sailor uniform, but for some reason there are a lot of varieties. I mean, I guess that's normal because a lot of these so-called sailor uniform are supposed to be school uniform, but I'm trying to be closer to actual sailor uniform, and unfortunately I am struck with indecisive hammer, and I cannot decide which one I want to use. And even more hilarious is seeing some of the guys wearing the female uniform when I'm trying to look for the male ones. I see some of the guys are having a lot of fun wearing the uniforms. I think I'm just gonna randomly pick one of these. No, I forgot to update that. I believe I'm satisfied with my with the render of the clothing, I believe, as I'm actually pretty tired. I don't think this is wait, this is not underdone, but we'll see tomorrow if I still have the same opinion. But for now, I'm gonna continue with his hair and see if I can also just sneak in the flower inside before it's midnight. It's very difficult to draw rose, usually from above. I think it's even more difficult to draw it upside down. I guess I'll just say it looks like a flower. I'm not gonna explain it if someone else doesn't understand. I was thinking of stopping here, but it's still 11:30, so might as well. We still have an hour. I am so tired. There's still 10 minutes left. I think I'm just gonna chill. I'm not sure if this is actually faster or slower. I guess consider the complexity, it is faster. But this is one of those drawings where you're not supposed to look at it for too long, if because otherwise you start seeing a lot of flaws or inaccuracies, things like that. But for what it's worth, I would say that it not only was pretty fast, but I guess it's not that bad. Well, minus my other OC here, I'm still 60% done. Yeah, I would say 60%, because what's left is just the hand, the chocolate, and the outlines, the hair chocolate outline. The hand's gonna be drawn hand in hand, pun intended, with the chocolate. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm just done, because my left shoulder is still hurting, and it's late, and I really wanna lie down, even though it's, you know, the weekend. I just wanna close my eyes and oh, have I been cut off this whole time? Who cares? But yeah, I'm just gonna reiterate anyway. I'm gonna try streaming tomorrow morning if I could. If not, I'll just post this drawing once I'm done with it tomorrow evening, probably evening or late afternoon, who knows. The speed in which I work in is very unpredictable, I'd say. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna go lie down, massage my shoulder a bit, and then go to sleep. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.